What a putrid offering. Fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey.
ウェストン探偵事務所と契約した俺の探偵事務所。再生の後、俺のような輩でも仕事に困らないボストンで旗を上げることにした。つまらん案件が続く。不倫、復讐、勘違いの事実を古見たソファーはベッドよりも寝心地が悪く、それから空いたボトルも片付けねばならない。だがここは俺の場所だ。今のうちはなってさ。ナビゲーションメインメニュー。場所、まだ情報があります。いや。案件。時を食い止めるじゃもう必要ないと引きちゃうよ。これを止めれば戻ってくるのは分かっている。そうなればいつの日か俺に朝が来なくなる。治療の甲斐なくまた夢で声を聞く。だが今度は違う。正体不明だ。遠い昔の得体の知れない深淵から浮き上がってくるようだ。俺を呼ぶこの名もなき生物は何だろうね。ダゴンさんの息子みたいな感じ。バタリオンの数少ない生存者。戦友の亡骸に囲まれながら食料も医療品もなく数日間にわたって持ちこたえることを余儀なくされた。ヘイラは同胞からは死亡したものとされていた。ピアースはそのトラウマを背負っている。取り付いた悪夢を振り払うために睡眠薬や酒に覚えている。小気度がある。小気度がある。飲む溺れてるんで飲む。運命を左右しちゃうの。マジで飲んじゃった。
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. I used to be an avid reader. I used to be an avid reader. I used to be an avid reader. I have business here to attend to. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce? Private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello. Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
スキルスコアを上げます。医学、オカルト。魔術も上げたいよね。これ1ポイントで一気に上がるわけじゃないんだな。
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
配達伝票。ダークウォーター第36号倉庫。第36号倉庫。 坂本はダイニングで一家全員が犠牲になったと警察は事故として片付けているが、サラ・ホーキンスの精神的強着という主張とそれはなぜだ。サラとダークウォーター出身の実業家チャールズ・ホーキンスの結婚について書かれている。アイポンの記事、なんだろうか、二人はここで一人の息子のサイモンとイントン生活をしている。切り抜きザ、なんか次を
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
ダークウォーター第3条。
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
これだけなんで青じゃないの？
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
クジラ漁をやっていた。
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
過去の手がかりはないか。よし、飲んどけ。
Damn.
出かける前の一杯や。
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
一通り見たね。 あ、ここから第2章なの。第1章割と短いね。章自体短いね、割とね。あー、でもきっと戦闘とかあるんでしょう。腕力とかあったもんね。なんか終わった。
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
ニック・ブロッドリーに話しかける。フィルツ・ロイに話しかける。ダークウォーターに近づきながら空を覆う分厚い雲を見たら広く島君の鋭い眼種にその目を突き刺していることになった。フロッツが声で進めてくれた。あとシャチね、シャチ。フィッツロイと、シャチと。
Gentlemen, please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
Can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know. Or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're...
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
What?
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't...
Don't put that beast back in the water.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you...
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not...
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
ご謝ってしまう。
Can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum
There's
wanted
nothing
to
for you
stir us
here
up.
either. Beat it.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
民主党の時代なんだ。
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
We'll see.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well. The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
あ、神奈月さんこんばんは。もちなさんこんばんは。ゲームもあるんだね。そうそう。コールオブクトゥールフだよ。
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
今ね、このサラ・ホーキンスっていう人が、火事で亡くなった、いや違う、アーカムじゃない、ダークウォーターっていう場所での話、ボストン沖での、ダークウォーターっていう島で、このサラ・ホーキンスっていう人が、火事で旦那さんと子供と一緒に3人火事で死んじゃったのね。で、それをサラ・ホーキンスの精神錯乱によって自分で自殺したんだっていうふうなことを警察が言って、それで事件は終了になったんだけど、それをそのサラ・ホーキンスのお父さんが、サラはそんなことする子じゃないから真実を探しに来てくれっていうことで、今この探偵のこのスペンサーさんがですね、今このダークウォーターに上陸して、今そのサラ・ホーキンスとあとダークウォーターから送られてきたという絵、この絵が手がかりなんだけど、その絵がね、このダークウォーターっていう島の、36号倉庫から送られてきてるね。で、今そのダークウォーターの36号倉庫がどこにあるかっていうのをまず探しに来ている。今そこ。
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Same again, please.
Here you go.
That's no moonshine.
You can say that again. House recipe.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
One more, but it'll be the last.
They all say that.
There's rye in that.
Looks like Monsieur is a connoisseur. Not bad for a guy from the city.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
That'll be all for now. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
しまった。質問失敗した。本当に聞きたいことじゃないことを聞いてしまった。一発でアウトだな。出たら出るな。さっきのちゃん。もうあとなさそうです。
I told you to beat it.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
解除されてる色でね。ああ、見たものとか聞いたものとか調べたものによって、こう、質問内容がどんどん解除されていくんだ。ストレンジャーって言うんだねって、何の話？船の名前？船の名前だったらスキュラー。そういえば TRPG は知ってるけど原作はあまり知らないなって。私逆にね、1980年頃に文庫本で、ほんと中二病真っ盛りみたいな状態で TRPG とかない段階でクトゥルフ神話をね、草原推理文庫で全部ね買ってね全部読んだからね、その頃から大好きですね。クトゥルフね、クトゥルフ神話最高ですよね。クトゥルフもののゲームはねガンガン買うよね。さあどっちにしよう。
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
そう。よそ者とか外人みたいなね、日本人が外人っていうのと同じようなもんだね。
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
このよそ者めみたいな感じだよね。キャットです。
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
そう終わったね。ザコー
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
キャラクターポイントを手に入れたよ。第36号倉庫、とうとう第36号倉庫に行けるんだ。この辺りに社長いないらしいからね。あ、空いてる。空いてる
Shysters,
よ。
you're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
警官が立ってるところだ。ここでしょ。
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
36号倉庫にどうやって入ればいいの？会話失敗しちゃったわ。
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
あれか、不当の先にあるってあれか。いろいろ調べて。ね、登れるない。これがセイブレンダー。不当の先にある。
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
次はあの二人組だね。あの二人組だね。いろいろ物とかないかな。一応チェックして。
Come on, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway. Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh, yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Cat.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced us.
And it's she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Cat.
Okay. It's a deal.
よし、OK。OK。OK。OK。OK。他のところも一応見とこうか。いつ帰れるかわからない。
Let's see.
それ調査なんだ。それ調査。
Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
彼女と取引か。これはデフォルトなのか、それともあそこでやはり攻撃をするべきだったのか。36号倉庫に入れないな。
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
ダメっぽそうだね。
Something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water.
この人がいなくなってる。
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
It's a little late. I've already met Kat.
Well, at least you're still here to talk about it. She must like you.
Something like that.
With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long. Leave me alone, please. I don't want trouble.
目星キラは近距離にある隠しアイテムをタッチできます。すべてのアイテムが見つかると、すべてのアイテムが見つかるとなんだ。どうする？
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
まだ必要じゃないの。
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
逆にこっちがさ、こっちがさ、それでもダメなのか。まだ何かが足りないんだな。なくなってるね。 第36号倉庫に入るなんだけど入れないよ。 問を間違えるとこうすごく遠回りになるような気がする。
You're back again. What can I do for you?
These bootleggers seem unwilling to let anyone approach the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island. But I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
OK。これでいけるんじゃないか。まだダメなの？何が足りないんだ？
Back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't
だいぶあ
understand.
れだな
You're not
下の
safe.
方に
It's a sign.
この人とは話できないの？
Well, well, look who's back.
Did you miss us?
Is it Kat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
これはもうあれだな。キャットに体当たり。
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
What? Another break? Hey, Mitchell! A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm very serious. A whole family died in a fire, and I've got reason to believe that there's still more to be said on the subject.
Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on
Nobody
him.
listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
思ったより素直に入れてくれるな。やっぱり正直にね、言うのが良かったよ。
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
あれよ、余計なことをしないように見張ってるんじゃなかったの？
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
お？これは魚人？
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Ah, しまった。しまった。こっちにもなんかあったのに。しまった。取ってないよ。長押ししちゃった。この写真撮りたかった。しまった。まあ、いいや、周回すればいいんだ。
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Ooh.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
ダメだ、話の続きが気になってさ、これ。これクリアするまで寝れないじゃないか、これ。これ面白いね。これ面白いね、このゲーム。いいね。狂気に陥る。狂気に陥り。夜は寝ないとダメだよ。そうだね。
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
でけえ。お屋敷だね。
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
目星プロ。目星プロになってないと選べないのか。これいけるでしょ。これいけるでしょ。ダメか。
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
おう。そうなってしまうの。探索。何もないね。何もない。お。今のうちにあげとこうか。今のうちに。これが火事になくなった人ね。これ、火事になくなった人の息子ね。これがこの人の旦那さん。これバーのおっちゃんで。これ船長さんでしょ。巡査とキャット。場所。サブメニュー。手がかり。もう一個写真あったのにね。アイテムライターだけしかない。
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see...
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Allowing it. Even that broad bacon is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this? This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
しまった。しまった。しまった。玄関思いっきり素れてきちゃったよ。 素通りしちゃったよ。先にこういろんなポイントをチェックしておこうと思ったら裏目に出ちゃったよ。
Pierce, shall we enter?
一応玄関素通りしてしまった玄関を見ててね。
I'll have to find another entrance.
順当に行くはずの場所をね。
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
第3章ホーキンス邸。やばいな、面白いよこれ。これ面白いわ。ストーリーがとにかく気になるね。狂気に落ちる。
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
他にないの？1回しか入れないっぽいからね。一番最初にね。他にポイントないよね。あ、危ね。
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way. They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
怖いよ。怖いよ。
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did someone escape the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
しいわ。
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep. crowbar. Could prove useful.
よし、バールのようなものを手に入れたぞ。はい、これで戦える。
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
「お姉ちゃんはエクスカリバーを手に入れた」。うん。エクスカリバールか。エクスカリバール。バールだからね。エクスカリバールを手に入れたね。これはさっきのところね。目利きアイコン消えたね。持ってると熱くなるんだよね。そうそうそうそう。目利きアイコン消えたね。
Locked.
鍵を探さなきゃいけないね。
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. What will her room reveal about her?
ここは奥様の部屋か。おう。なんか緑色のものが出ている。これは関係ない。
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
麻薬か。 奥様が精神錯乱していたのは本当なのかもしれない。
Perfect. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
妻にやってた。おいはベル。ベルなんて書いてある。
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
あ、AD のための絵画。私のための絵画があるぞ。
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
開けたら何かあるかなと思ったけど何もないね。なんかあるのかな。ランプ消すとさ、なんか出てくる。消せないし。
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
マクシミリアン。ほう。エージェントなんだ。マクシミリアンはエージェント。
Locked. Locked.
どっかに鍵とかなんかあるんじゃない？
This door is locked. This door is locked.
まだ何かが足りないんだな。このさ、電気があ、
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like... What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
This door is locked.
もう鍵がかかってるの？ 気合君が出ないね。
This door is blocked from the outside.
側から。ああ、玄関か。あれ玄関か。
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal...
邸宅を調査する。邸宅調査してるけどさ。手がかりを。うん。あ、鍵が変わるじゃん。あ、これあれか。人用の鍵か。バールのようなもの。あれ、バールのようなものでさ、バールのようなものでさ、バールのようなものでさ、玄関開けられませんかね。バールのようなものでさ、いや、3ポイント。何あげようかな。目星あげようかな。ね、目星あげないとね。小気度。バールのようなもので開けられない？装備できないのかな、バールのようなもの。どっか見落としてるんだろうな。鍵。
This door is locked.
調査を開けた方が良かったのかな、目利きじゃなくて。バールでさ、開けようよ、バールで。バールでこじ開けようぜ。お上品だな。
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
ダメだ。 アイコン出ないよね。目利きアイコン。目利きアイコンが出るんですか？出ないから。さっきで最初出てたもんね。最初出てたのがいろいろ拾っていくうちになくなったね。これはさっきのあれだな。わからんの。これ
Did you hear that?
これめっちゃ見れたのこれ。
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all look. Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
一つのスキルでエキスパートレベルになる。エキスパートレベルになる。
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
本を見つけるとレベルが上がるのか。知識。つけといた方がいいのか。消してたけど。あるのか。
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England. There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting.
絵の裏に鍵が隠されてる。でもここの目利きアイコン、目利きチェックになってるから。終わってるんだ。普通に考えたらさ、ここにさ、ここがこうなってるとここおかしいと思うでしょ。ねバールのようなものでこじ開けようよ。ここまだ謎があるんだ。ここまだ謎があるよ。
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
でもね、母親とその発作が心配だったらしい。やっぱりお母さんおかしかったんだね。ここもまだなんか謎が残ってる。クエスチョンマークが出てるよね。ここ終わってるな。ここは終わってるのか。チェックボックスが入ってる。
Locked.
鍵ないの鍵。なんもないのか。 こだ、どこ？この目利きチェック終わってる。となるとさ、ここなんだけどさ、分解かかってるんだよね。
This door is locked.
お。いっけ。だね。ここはただ。
This door is locked.
せっかく開いたと思ったのに。ただ廊下に通じるドアが開いただけって、いや、そんなバカな。下のところのさ、下の奥のところかな。
This door is locked.
マジで。嘘、ひどいよ。期待させといて、それはひどいよ。他にどっかにさ、鍵落ちてないの？やった、進んだと思ったのに。これは最初の部屋だよね。燃えた部屋だよ。
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
どっかに鍵落ちてたりしないのかね。
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Na めるようにいかないと。さっき1個見逃してたもんね。これは終わったね。見逃してるものとかないかな。
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
鍵上に置いてあるのね。ほんのり光ってるからな。見つけた鍵がさ、廊下に出るだけってそんなバナナ。もしかして鍵って見つけたら1箇所しか使えないとか。
This door is locked.
Ah, なんかあるよ。なんかある。気のせいか。気のせいか。気のせいだった。気のせいだった。鍵の探索になっちゃったね。ここまでスムーズに進んできただけに。本と本の間とか、さっきみたいに本と本の間とかないか。ないか。ないか。結構割と近づかないとね、わかんない。光ってくれないから。どこ？これはなんちゃらの歌だよね。床に落ちてたりしない？あ、またバ
A
ールの
crowbar. Could prove useful.
またバールのようなもの2本目見つけたわ。2本目。バール大事なんだな。
This door is blocked from the outside.
バール大事なの。っていうことはどっかに鍵も複数隠されているということ。バール、2本目のバールだよ、2本目のバール。1本ダメになったらもう1本ある。さ、この絵の裏にさ、なんかある。ないな。結構見落とすものだね。見落とすものだね。丁寧に見ていかないと。見落とすものだな。じゃあ鍵あるんだ。火事になった割にはさ、綺麗な家だよね。結構いろいろ残ってるよね。あの一室が燃えただけでさ、あと全然綺麗だよね。こんな木造建築なのに。
This door is locked.
これ2箇所目でしょ。鍵かかってるでしょ。ということは、あと最低でも2本は鍵がある。どこかにある。ここ来た。もうこっちは何にもないよ。
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
ゼロポイントか。 調査上げないと
Dated
ダメ。
1818.
なんかあったら調査上げよう。調査力、まず調査力と目利きマックスか。してませんか？なんかないかね。鍵どこ？なんであそこの皿の部屋開けちゃったかな。あっちの奥開ければよかった。くそー。熱いやつ。ないよね。ないよね。ありませんね。ないな。これはあれでしょ
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
この絵の裏とかさ、こういやらしいところに隠れてるとかさ。ないな。まず奥から行こうか。こっちから来たんだっけ？こっちから来たんだっけ？ね、こっちから来た。こっちから来て、で、2階にまず上がらないといけない。本と本の隙間とか。バールがね、2本目あったからね。鍵もいっぱいあるじゃん。すごい分かりにくいところに置いてあるんだけど。まずは床を舐めるよ。床を舐めるよ。探索。これは読んだよね。
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
なんでさ、こんなランプついてんの？こんなさ、誰もいないのに。開かない。へへ。じっくり見ない。これ
There's something disturbing about this painting.
だよね。本と本の隙間。なんかここに来るために暗くなるんだけど。ちょっと怖いんだけど。ここまで順調だっただけにさ、 なんでこんなに鍵分かりにくいの？鍵どこ？
Dark water history.
ね、違うもん違う。
This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
一回見終わってってさ、終わりにしてよ。色変わるとかさ、わからないじゃん。覚えてない？鍵とかさ、なんで
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
鍵。とりあえずだけ。2本目のバールでさ、こじ開けられるようになってないかな。バール1本じゃダメだけど、2本目のバールだったらこじ開けられますよみたいな。ないよね。ないよね、さすがに。さすがにそこまでバカじゃん。あ、ダメだ、私ディテクティブとして失格だよ、失格。全然見つけられないよ。どこだよ。全然ないね、全然ないね。ここもね、なんか取ったけど、それだけだ。こういうところにさ、落ちてる。これ上のところが落ちてきたんでしょ。なんでそこ調べないの？そこ行っても何にも出ないからな。なんかありそう。ここそなんかありそうなのにね。なんでこんな状態になってるの？バールでこし開ければいいじゃん、もう。バールでこし開けようよ。こんなのバールでこし開けるでしょ。こういうところにさ、裏に鍵が隠されてる。ない。ここもさ、こういうところさ、蹴り入れようぜ。なんか下の警部になんか文句言われるかもしれないけど。ほんとさ、悪いことしないよ。だって警部連れてきたんだからさ。ここ開いただけってほんとマジなんかもう。ここ開いただけってさ。仕事部屋の鍵だってさ。ここ何にもないんだよね。見たよ。部屋の鍵ってここだよね。仕事部屋ってここだよね。ない。普通に開いたからな。これだけっていうのがね。帳簿があったっていうだけでしょ。これなんかない。これ諦めて攻略サイト見に行こう。これもう諦めて攻略サイト見に行っていいですか？わからん。これわからんよ。なんでみんなこんなのできるの？何にもないんだけど。ありそうで何にもない。おう、真っ黒。 とベンジみたいなのが、ベンジじゃない、麻薬があったところ。ないよ。ここはあれバールのようなものがあったところ。この辺りバールでさ、バキバキしよう。片っ端からバールでバキバキしようよ。何もないな。本をおもちゃにしてはいけません。じゃなくて、なんでもないよ。
What was going through that boy's mind?
なんか変わってるよ。あれあれどういうこと？なんでここにあったのがこっちにあるの？どういうこと？何それ？何それ？ここに絵置いてあっ、あれ？どういうこと？なんでこっちに来てんの？なんかがちょっとずつ変わっていってんの？関係ないか。なんで変わってんの？どういうこと？鍵ないよ、鍵でも鍵ないよ。誰もいないのに。誰もいないのにどういうことですか？さあ、バールのようなもので開けられない？
This door is locked.
蹴り倒したい。この引っ掛け傷とかさ、気にならないのかい？君はこの引っ掛け傷とか気にならないのかいな、デテクティブよ。どこだよ、もうこれわからん。攻略サイト見てもいいですか？攻略サイト。ダメだ。攻略サイトに私はヘルプを求めるぞ。もうわからん。これだけ舐めたんだよ。これだけ舐めてみたんだよ。わからんよ。こんなに上から下までびっちり見たんだよ。これないよね。折れてるしね。私何を見逃してるの？見たよ。
There's something disturbing about this painting.
開けられない。ダメだ、詰まった。私の我慢の限界が来た。鍵のありかで検索、あれ？いた。
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
わからん。わからん。私がまだやってない。魔法陣は調べてないよ。魔法陣調べられなかったじゃない。この魔法陣なんで調べないんだろうとは思ったけど。魔法陣調べられる。ということで魔法陣に出てサラの部屋でやってないことがある。魔法陣全然調べられない。あ、
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult?
あったわ。
What was she trying to achieve?
進んだ。これで進んだんじゃない？あ、このドアを開けると、あ、なくなった。最初に魔法陣見に行った。なんでダメリー。
Bradley? Is that you?
ブラッドリー？ブラッドリー？ブラッドリー？
Did you hear that?
今なんか落としたよね。ドンって言ったよね。ドンって言ったよ。あ、ドア開い開いてる。
Is anyone there?
なぜ自分の絵がしかもうまいぞ。
You! Stop!
なんか炎マークがついてるよ。マークがついてる。あ、いないぞ。いた。
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him.
光源を別の光源に切り替えること。分かった。ちょっと待って。報告はした。報告はした。報告したからちょっと待って。気にな、さっきの部屋まだ調べてない。誰かが誰か。調べられるものが変わるからな。調べられるものが変わるんだな、これな。光源のあれが。泥棒を捕まえる。泥棒どこに行けばいい？使用可能な時間が決まってるのがこれ。メイン目標、泥棒を捕まえる。泥棒を捕まえるのが。
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of... As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
ということはこれ。
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
これを日本違うか。これなんかのあれにできるんじゃない？
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
これなんかの。
Doesn't work. I must have... Seems like this came from a log.
ダークウォーター島。47N の 55W。47N の55。ちょっとメモ。私ペン。カモンペン。これ順番でしょ。47N の 55W。で、49N の 61W。57N の 51W。で、33N の 53W。 東海日誌の一部な。こんなところになぜ手がかりがあ。
This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
定理が強調されている。これが
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
このためのバールか。
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
ダメのバールか。あとなんか見落としてるのない？あれ？
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
あれ？関係なかった。無理やり開けちゃった。わからない場合はこれ本当はあれなんじゃないの？メモしたのに私のメモが無駄になってしまった。第4章突入しました。第4章突入しましたよ。これさ、14章まであるらしいんだけど。これ、14章まであるのに、まだ3章終わったところなんだけど。
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
全部終わっちゃい
What
そうっ
is this
て。
place? It's more than just a tunnel.
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
こんなね、地下通路なんてあったんだね。今やって4章だよ。14章のうちの4章だよ。
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
4章以外にさ、あと 10章あるんだよ。10章。
The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
ダゴンの面をつけているぞ。
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
これで重要なことは一通り取り終わったのか。そう、14章。4章じゃなくて14章。14だよ。14の方ね。ケイブと一緒に来てよかったよ。ケイブと一緒に来てよかったよ、本当に。完全に見逃してた、今。いろいろ見逃すからな、この人な。うっかりさんだからな。こういうの向いてないんだよ。探偵向いてないんだよ。そう、ポンコツ探偵だぜ。あ、これまだいけるけど。
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
見えないよ。見えるようになった。ないんだ。割れてきてる水は海水なのかなね。
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
ドリームキャッチャーか。あそこ、あれは光に当たってるだけか。
An old diary. A sad way to go. A sad way to go.
あ、カラスさんこんばんは。
These paintings must be several centuries old.
昨日あたりから始めたホラゲのサムネほんま勘弁やわ。あっちのホラゲはとりあえずクリアしたから。何怖いのダメ？怖いのパスですか？
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
怖いのダメですか？私怖いの大好きでございます。で、怖いの大好きだからワンスヒューマンもインストールした。これどう見てもダゴンだよね、これね。これダゴンだよね、この像ね。これダゴンの像だよね、これね。
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
朝起きて YouTube 起動したら出てきてビビッと。私も一番最初にそのゲームやった時に本気で叫びました。家の中でギャーって思いっきり。ギャーとかじゃないよ。ギャーって叫んで。 窓がね、そんなね、可愛いもんじゃなかった。もうダメか。後で戻ってこれる。あ、ランプが消えてしまう。
Time has weakened these structures.
意識がないとね。あ、普通のランプになっちゃう。
Damn it. I don't have time to search them all.
これはランプか。
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
鍵とかなんか落ちてたりしない？一応ね、ちゃんとね、こうやってね、見とかない。このゲーム割と意地悪だ。あ、これ、クジラの油じゃなさそうっていう感じ。ちょっとランプ終わっちゃったよ。ここどうしてこういうのどうして調べないのあなた。ね、調べなさいよ。魔法陣の時も散々なんで調べないのとか言ってたらさ、調べられるようにいつの間にかなってた、ね。おかげであの鍵を見つけたからな。
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
あれ、割とこの警部いい人だったな。ね。私はどこから降りる？注意していかないとさ、これ見逃しちゃうよ。近くまで寄らないとさ、丸い白いの出てこないかな。ない。
A mass grave.
何これ？これなんか違う。このグリーンは違う。
Locked. A table for sacrifice?
これさ、魚だね。魚だからまだマシ。 俺様の写真が。映画、俺様の絵が。
Oh God. I gotta. Must get. What? Okay. It can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
どこ？産地がどんどん産地がどんどん下がっていく。産地がどんどん下がっていくよ。
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
担当を見つけましたよ。儀式の担当を手に入れましたよ。
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
慎重に行かなくても。ここ行く前に多分ここ開かないでしょ。こういうところであれなんだな。本当はランプ使わなきゃいけなかったんだな。何もない。暗いだけですかね。何もない。何もなさそう。開いた。開いたぞ。この話どうなるの？
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinko.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his.
Locked.
So that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
奴らに対抗するための何かはないの？
Yorel Cthulhu Bugshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
気づかないもんだね。
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Oh, you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Stelbsna Cthulhu Kashok.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your...
He's here.
Yeah.終わっちゃった終わっちゃったゲームオーバーになっちゃったマジか。ちょっと待って、地下トンネル洞窟を探索する。いやこれ死なないと思ってたのに洞窟を探索する。洞窟を探索するよ。いや足りない足りない足りない。4にならない。とにかく全部これ医学とかオカルトとかに振らないで全部必要なの。調査と目星だよこれねこれ調査と目星だよ。いやいやいやいやもうあと1ポイント。もうあと1ポイントなのに。ダークウォーター。手がかり。写真1枚撮り損ねてるんだよね。オイル手に入れなきゃいけない。ケルトのルーン。やっぱり見つかっちゃいけないんだよ。やっぱり見つかっちゃいけない。近づいていけないんだよ。
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Stelbsna Cthulhu
どいて逃げればいい。
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
先にミッションを続ける。ここで鉢合わせしたから死んだんだな。さっき調べたいけどさ、調べらんないよね。近づいて殺されちゃうもんね。
Kristelbas natulu, Lenalaf, Klil noch schlag, Hele, Gorkaniha, Sigof, Eni Apetach, Nikif, Kristelbas natulu, Lenalaf, Klil noch schlag, Hele, Gorkaniha, Sigof, Eni Apetach, Nikif, Kristelbas natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Ah!
チャールズって。
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
Yeah. やっぱりほら出口最初に確認しとかないといけなかったじゃないか。死んだ
My leg! Ah. Light. At last.
I need help.
Pierce とブラッドリー巡査は侵入者をとホーキンス邸真下の地下洞窟網に入り、ここはカルトの秘密の集会所。チャールズ・ホーキンズが執り行う奇妙な儀式を目撃した。ブラッドリーが逮捕を試みるが、体がさまざまな変異を呈するホーキンスによって内臓を抜き出された。逃走を図ったピアースは落盤に巻き込まれる。重傷でリバーサイド病院に運ばれた。内臓抜き出されちゃったんだ。ブラッドリー巡査。あれそうなんだ。
Prepare another soft one, Jackson.
なんちゅう病院や。いや、間違ってないけど間違ってる。
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
そうだよ、あんた死んだよ。
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave.
そういうことか。
You've got no choice, Sanders, and
それで
neither do
夫人はお
we.
かしくなったのか。
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
特にここ何にもないの。さっき全然調べないままやったけど。さっき調べないまま目の前のあれをあれにしたら。
What does this mean? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah.
あと何かないの？私の後についてきてって言ってたけど。それ何もないのかな
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
本当だよ。一体何なんだこれは。
Worse and worse. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. That Dr. Fuller again. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Burns me. I will not eat it anymore. Never again.
It's done. Now for the others.
They must know that it is not good.
Who's there? You there?
人のセーブデータを動きしますか？空きスロットにしようかな。ちょっと待って、第一緒になっちゃった。いらない。ちょっと。どういうこと？どういうこと？違う。ロード。いえ、違います。メインメニューに戻ってください。オッケー。ロー。ここからです。変なところに行っちゃったわ。危ない。さっきね、後ろから来てると思わなかったよ。ダメだ、見つかっちゃった。とりあえずやりそうです。
there?
Hey, we'll find. Just got a few days to go.
簡単に負けるんだな。めっちゃ見て、めっちゃ見て、めっちゃ見て。こっちに向かって歩いてきてたね。これはこれで狂気に陥るのか。で、あいつがくるっと回ってくるんだ。
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of...
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. I do not see him.
He is my master.
He does not call me. He does not call. Walk, I do not stop.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
I'll go take a look. This way.
入ってくるのかよ。入ってくるのかよ。もうここに好きにミッションに至ってから全然ダメなんです。忍べないんだけど。
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
あ、ここアーカイブ。ここアーカイブ。ここアーカイブ。スキニミッションは苦手でございます。さっきから全然進んでないんだけど、ちょっとは進んでるけど、物置どこ？
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. 4 days on. No more.
Mono.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates at the spread. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
さっき殺されたのと同じ場所につい入り込んじゃったけど。物置ってどこ？
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
Oh! Don't let him not stop. He does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not...
Administrator.
Locked.
Storage room.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
この間にちょっとこの間にさ、ピアスさんをさ。
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
これじゃダメなの？他にもな、どっか。なんかないの
I think we got a walker!
スキニーミッションが難しいよそう大丈夫かなとかって思ったら結構もっと慎重にいかないと。あ、これを、そうか、これを押さなきゃ。鍵探しに行かないな。ここダメだ。あ、ここ行けた。何今まで行ったことのないところで来てみた。
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. The door is blocked on the other side.
変なとこ入っちゃった。まだあそこの部屋探索しきってないのに。
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing. There's nothing happening. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. This valve controls the pressure.
発の恐れがあります。爆発するんだ。爆発させてその隙に逃げろってことか。
Perfect.
保管室の鍵どこ？さっきここからくるっと行ったところか。くるっとこれがシューなってるね。シュー。
The control wheel is missing.
コントロールのやつを取りに飛ぶの。パンパン。これさっき自分が来たところか。あそこのが出口だね。ここが機関室で。今度こそ開かないかしら。
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
キッチンになんかないのかね。今なんかいたね。今なんかいたね。
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
これなんかさっきなんかあったよね。
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. The door is blocked on the other side.
なんかあるんだね。 ラハラドキドキスキニーミッション。
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down.
今めっちゃ焦った。今めっちゃ焦った。
Now for the next step.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Valuable
見
information
つか
for
っ
my
たの
research.
かと思ってめっちゃびっくりしたから。もう。
What?
あれどこだっけ
My poor
ガシャンって
friend.
ガシャンって。
I fear your mind is lost forever.
レバーどこだっけ
There's nothing happening.
あれもう一個必要なのもう一個必要なの 外せないの向こうに持ってくるっていうことはまだもう一個探さなきゃいけないよね。探さなきゃいけないのか。こんだけさドアガンガンに開いてんのにさ全然気づかないんだね。ここ入ったっけ？入ろうにも入れない。ここ一言。
I can still increase the load.
まだか、ここもまだか。
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
I'll go take a look.
あ、ここはもともと来てたところだ。もともと来てた。ここあれでしょ。さあ、探索したいのってさ、人いないんじゃない？この人だけじゃない？この人さすがに気づくよね。探索しないのここぐらい。
I think we got a walker!
見つかっちゃった。見つかっちゃったけど白いまんまだから大丈夫そう。
I'll go take a look. This way!
逆に言えば今のうちだよ。どこだっけ？今のうちだよ、今のうちに。厨房なんかないの？
I'll go take a look. You there!
しまった、くそ！物に釣られた。逃げようと思ったけど物に釣られちゃった。お茶入れてこい。スキニーミッション難しいにゃ。もうお茶入れてこい。あった。 今どこにいる？今私どこにいる？ちょっと待って。マウスの上にお茶こぼっちゃった。ちょっと待って。ここか、ここなら、ここなら安全だ。ここ人来ない。はあ、そこが倉庫。ここ倉庫じゃない。ここはね、なんだっけ、発電室みたいな。難しいにゃ。難しいにゃ。スキニーミッション難しいにゃ。ちょっといろいろ片付けてくる。ちょっと待って。じゃあひっくり返して。さ、ちょっとずつしか進まないよ。ちょっとずつしか。すぐ捕まっちゃうから。バールのようなもので反撃しようよ。お薬を置いてあったところが倉庫。いや、倉庫ね、鍵がかかってて入れないの、今入れないの、倉庫。だからね、薬がね、まだ取りに行けてないの。ここはね、もうね、あえて、堂々と言って。ここだ。
I'll go take a look. This way!あそこから引き剥がそうと思ったのに、さっきみたいに。アイテム取りに行かなきゃ、そのね。この辺りさ、持ってったよね。である。どこまで巻き戻されてるのかよくわからない。素直にスキニーミッションできた。スキニーミッション。
普通にいけたね。普通にいけたね。普通にいけた。あ、バルブ、最後のバルブです。なんかね、さっきね、緑色のね、あれ、なんかね、本取りに行ったら、普通にあったね。なんか、これどこにあるんだろうと思ったんだ
There's nothing happening.
あ、そっか。これでいけるんだ。
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
何が足りないの
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
このまま放置しとけばいいのかこれじゃダメ。これで1個、2個、3個、4、あ、こっか。閉まってんじゃん。よし、これで。これで いけるんじゃん。
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here?
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders!
Ooh.
What the hell? God. I got it. Must get... What? Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
アイテムなんか取らなきゃいけないやつない？大丈夫？
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
あれあれ、ホーキンス邸に戻ってくるの。ピアスはリバーサード病院の地下室にある収容所で目を覚ました。そこで彼はブラッドリーの友人であるコールデン医師と出会い、脱出を援助してもらった。いや、コールデン医師に薬は足してないんだけど、フラン医師が支配するこの施設をさまよっていると、ピアスはフランシス・サンダースという男と話すことができた。探偵の目の目前で死ぬ直前に彼はサラ・ホーキンスを苦しみの根源として罵った。かくしてピアスはブラッドリーとコールデンと共にようやく呪われた施設を抜け出した。不運な仲間たちはホーキンス邸を隠れ家にすることにする。ほう。空鬼は名前知ってた。何空鬼？空気？空鬼。これおかしいダゴンじゃない？タコはダゴンだよね。これダゴンじゃない。
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
なんかさ、いろいろさ、足りないって言われるからさ。全部ここに込めばいい。これに込めばいい。85%。あと 3CP。あと 3CP よ。正気度が。まだなんかあるよ。まだなんかロックされてるよ。チャールズ・ホーキンズ。これサラ・ホーキンズの旦那さんだよね。マリー・コールで。これ看護婦さんだ。フランシス・サンダース。これはさっきなんか謎の記号、星の記号いっぱい書いてた部屋の人。サラ・ホーキンスと関わりのある空鬼に執着していた。あ、空鬼ってこれのことか。名前知ってた。空気何それ？私知らないんだけど。そんな日本語で書かれてもわからないわ。インスマウス？どれのこと？これさ、強いままニューゲームとかいけるのかね？ 2 周目で。2周目また本とか探せるんじゃない？ ちょうどキリがいいからここ
You're
で
awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
ここで終わろうかなと思ったんだけ
Did
ど。
I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
11時、11時でしょ。そろそろ終わらないとね。やったとしてもあと1時間ぐらいだよね。こうやって終われるかな。
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Ah, 出せないんだこれ。医学のプロじゃない。オカルトのプロじゃない。
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
医学がマックスじゃないとダメなのか。サンダースの妻に話を聞く。サンダースの妻。ピアース、コールデン、ブラッドリーの3人は組んでサラ・ホーキンス事件を解決することにした。彼らは新たな道筋をつかんでいる。美術品収集家であり、画家の友人であり、ピアースの目の前で死んだフランシス・サンダースである。この不幸な男が、これなんて読むの？自然でいいのかな？に、口にした空気について妻に、空鬼空気どっちについて妻に聞くため探偵が家に向かう。日本語で書かれてもな。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
忘れてた、いたね、こんな人。
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
これどうしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれぶっ込もうかな。これめっちゃ悩むんだけど。これ、普通で言ったらこれだよね。
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
すごい、これ立体的なんだ。
Did she really care for him after all?
フラーから。人の家で何をやっているんだって感じだけど。人の家で何やってるんだろうね。もちろん読みますよ。
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
なんでここに隠れる必要が？なんかあるのここ？すごいギャラリーだなここね。 えぐいのばっかりや、えぐい絵ばっかりあるんだけど、ここ。
The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons? Why was he so interested in old weapons?
いや、ウェポンもそうだけどさ、ここの石板の方が気になるよ。どっちかっていうと。うん、ね、この変な石板気になるよね。ここになんかああ、オイルの供給源。で終わり。で終わりなの。で終わりなの。サラダへどこ？
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
これか。絵画版貞子。ギーガーですね、これは。
What the hell was that?
帰ってったよ。絵に帰ってったの？元に戻った？よし、100%。目星に入れるぞ。次を押してクローゼットに隠れます。そこにいたらこっちの産地が削れていく。
I can't even touch it. No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it. Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
ないよ。あんなのに襲われたくない。からなのからなの。もうちょっとさ、チェックポイントもうちょっとなんとかしてよ。これ嫌だ。これ嫌だ。通りで隠れる場所があるはずだよ。
What the hell was that? I can't even touch it. What the hell was that?
あそこ光ってる、あそこ光ってる、あそこ光ってる。
Damn. But maybe I can use this dagger.
一回隠れる、一回隠れる。ダメだ。迷っちゃいけない、迷っちゃいけない、迷っちゃそう。ギガフが、狂気の治療しなきゃいけない。形のないものって言われてるのかな。 だこれ嫌だこれ嫌だ。
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hit? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, なんかあるぞ。なんか刺すのが分かったぞ。とりあえずあいつと反対方向に逃げようと思ったんだけど、あれどうすればいいんだろうね。どうすればいいんだろう。刺すだけじゃダメなのかな。もう嫌だ、ここ嫌。ここ力入れたのは分かるけどさ、力入れたのは分かるけどさ、ここカットしようよ。1回でいいよ、1回でいいよ、ビルド1回でいいよ。
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
狂気に陥る。押さないとね。ボス戦ぶり。ボス戦ぶり。ボス戦終わったら終わりにしよう。ボス戦クリアできたら終わりにしよう。ちょうどいいよ。ボス戦クリアできたら終わりにしよう。ここ嫌。
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
これ一番やっぱりあれだよ。中に入っちゃダメだよ。これ オイルがあるからさ、これオイルでさ、燃やすと FA なんじゃないの？オイルがあるってことさ、関係刺して燃やせばいいんじゃないの？今日の努力は重なるかな。
What the hell was that?
本当だよ。
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
あそこにいる。とにかく引き剥がしといてから絵に行かないと。
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
この担当外れ？この担当外れなの？担当とかあるのかよ。担当に外れあるのかい。ダムって言われたよ。担当に当たり外れが道理でいっぱいあると思った。道理でいっぱいあると思った。これはどこでも取れるからかなとか、そんなこと思ったけど、そんな優しいことじゃなかったね。もう私気にせずとか無理。気にしちゃった無理。
What the hell was that?
どっちのナイフだったか正解わかんなくなっちゃったよ。
Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
当たりだといいな。外れだった。当たりの探検どれ。スキップ。あ、長押しでスキップできる。やった。スキップできる。
What the hell was that?
今まで気づいてなかった。
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
ここにもあるんだ、あなたが。どれが正解なんだろうね。どこに行かせて。この一本は。ここ正解だった。よし、声が遠いぞ。今だ。
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
スキップできるんです。スキップできる。思い出した。
What the hell was that?
オイルはあっちの部屋にあるやつを回収しようぜ。
Damn. Did it hear that?
入れなきゃ。近い。どれ回収すればいいんだ。
Maybe I can use this dagger.
これは外れだ。 お、もういいよ、もういいよ。
What the hell was that? Damn! Did it hear that?
なんかやってきて。
Maybe I can use this dagger.
これも外れなの？
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
正解だよ。どれが正解だよ。どれが正解どれが正解なんだ。くそ、正解が引けない。
What the hell was that?
どれだけくじゅう悪いの。
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
これは外れ。これはどれが正解なの。どれが正解なの。もうわからなくなって、どれが正解かわからなくなってきた。
Damn. Did it hear that?
あいつ思ったより足が遅い。音で脅かせるのだ。これやった。これやった。ああ
Maybe I can use this dagger.
これ使ったっけ。これ使ったっけ。
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
あれダメだったでしょ。うまく単形が取れなかったよ。これどれが正解なの。どれが正解なの。あそこの奥のやつまだ使って。
What the hell was that?
まだ
さ、あそこの奥でね、あそこの奥で一番最後にさ、手に持ってあれまだだよ、あれ。これは刺した、これは刺した。
Did it hear that?
これまだ。
This dagger looks different.
違うように見えるとか言って。もう行けいや、これが正解だった。正解だった。手が黒くなってだけそんなアニメやったぞ。
What's the matter with you?
二つも。
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
優しいな、なんだかんだ言いながら。関係持っていかせてくれるんだね。お疲れ様でした。今日はここまで。今日はここまでにする。疲れた。ね、疲れたね。今日疲れたよ。あんなに外れを引き続けると思わなかった。お疲れ様でした。いいっす。メニューに戻ります。はい、これで終了。もう、大変だった。まだ実績14個しかできてないの。はい、お疲れ様。